Oh, there. That was terrible. How did I fuck that up? You. Fucking hell. Fuck off. What the fuck? It's jump, like it's stutter step. I can't type right now. What's going on? Boom. Like that. Um, low accuracy means you're going too fast. I think it's 73%. Wow. Yeah. Better. My friend quit. Oh my god! Words a minute. Like slow is smooth. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Fast, slow is smooth. A little bit slower, but okay. What? Oh, you. Decent. I fucked it up so badly. It's so bad. Beautiful. I need to increase that accuracy. Accuracy at 50 words a minute is like. Oh, damn. That was not. Ooh, just in time, too. How was today's session? 30 minutes, 60, top speed 63 words, average 52. Average actually 90. 60 lessons, 66 lessons in 30 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Got my 10-minute break. What am I gonna do next? I don't even know. Probably edit some videos and shit. I think I won my last game.
One of my favorite opening moves because the game can go in many. They've moved their knight. You captured that free bishop. Castling on the same side as your opponent. One of my favorite opening moves because I like what you. They stopped your attack by interposing. No, sir. They are threatening. There was only one good move, but you were moving fast and didn't see it. This is the only good move. Their knight comes into play. Their best option. You apply defend. This move activates your knight to strengthen control. You apply pressure to your opponent's pawn chain. Defending this move. You missed enough. This move left their pawn hanging. That pawn was free for the taking. The game was fairly. Your opponent slipped up, but you didn't take advantage of it. You allowed the opponent to pin a knight to the king. This is an equal trade. Your opponent blocked. You kicked your. You have an isolated pawn. They exchange pieces of equal value. Their best option was to. You have an isolated pawn, which can be a straightforward recapture. Their best option. You exchange pieces. Their better move was to recapture and activate a queen at the same time. Your best move was to pin a knight to the king. This immobilizes the knight by pinning it to the king. Your opponent chose to counterattack your queen rather than falling back. They stopped the check. You prevented their better. They chose a knight. Decent move with the bishop. This move castling. Their bishop is now in a more yes. Moving their bishop to your knight is no. They attacked your queen. Moving your knight is no longer hanging and is now. This defends the attacked knight. They attacked. You can pick up a. They've moved their knight closer to the center to boost its activity.
Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Alright. Oh. Read the edit videos now. Can we get some stuff done? What is this? Oh, I even have it ready. The subset problem. Okay. I need to break this down to what we like. Good. I think this one is 16 minutes long. Have 0 or a start of 0 and an empty array. And let's have our res variable here. Oh man, I lost chat. Give me 1 second. How do we get the chat back? We're gonna hop over to Excalidraw, break it down every single call. 2, 3, all the subs. Draw, break it down every single call. Let's see. So at first, I guess we're gonna cut off. So at first, I guess we're gonna read the problem. I'm gonna quickly go over how to code it. So if you don't understand, like while I'm coding, it's totally fine. We're gonna hop over to Excalidraw, break it down every single call, and then you can feel free to ask questions. So given an integer array nums of unique elements, return all possible subsets of the power set. The solution must not contain duplicates. Subsets, return the solution. How long is this clip? Cut out a lot of the extra shit. 15 minutes long. It's not terrible.
And the start variable is just a pointer to where we want to start in the array. And if it doesn't make sense now, when we trace it, it should make a lot more sense. So in all recursive functions, we like to start off with a base case. So here, we're going to say res.append
Kind of like a lot. Where's the biggest like gaps? Each one of these is 5 seconds. We're not really saving too much time. 30 seconds, 10 seconds. That's fine. Where am I gapping where it's just like
this array? And in the second example,
probably cut this shit out.
one, which is
That shit out. I'm gonna just make this whole thing like 15 minutes long.
in a question like this, I like to look at the output first, and you see that the output is a 2D array. So
I'll just end this video. We can finish this whole thing in 45 minutes.
next, what we
Just go for 45 minutes and get this whole. Food.
start variable is just a pointer to where we want to start in the array. And if it doesn't make sense now, when we trace it, it should make a lot more sense. So in all recursive functions, we like to start off with a base case. So
We just make this even close to 10 minutes. I don't know, anything like 12 minutes is fine. What did I do for this whole?
append subset and
Base. Bing, bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Bada bing. I did that shit, bro. Okay. We're going crazy. We're going stupid right now. Making videos.
hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't, so it said res.append.
15 minutes on this, which is lovely.
range range start. So start just our variable here that we're going to pass in. It's going to start at 0.
How much more of this shit do I have to do?
nums. Which is just our input array.
This also gonna cut out a lot of the dead space. Because no one wants to watch a video full of you not doing shit.
If you guys remember from the lecture, he is to work. So we're gonna say
Whoa, the crazy think. The crazy think. 5 seconds of pure think. I think I waited a lot of times for like, is there any questions? Which realistically no one has to sit through.
and D.
Has to sit through this shit. Sit through this shit. Sit through this shit.
At index I, because I is our start, so that's exactly, it's going to incrementally go up and determine where we're going to append. Next, since we've appended it to our path, what we want to do is call our backtracking function to explore that path with that starting number. So we're going to
It's so much. So much stuff. How much did I spend on this problem? Oof. This shit is not ending anytime soon. They're tense.
Next, after it comes out of this recursive call, we want to do subset.
It's just gonna be like a long pauses of you just yapping, not even yapping, just silence. You want to kind of
Fine. And this should be good.
think this is close
Let's see
to
what we got here. Wrong answer. What did I do? Oh, haha. Remember, always call your function. I never even called it. So we what
get this explanation down to like
is call your function. I never even called it. So we have to call DFS, and our two parameters would be start, which would be 0, indicating the first index in array. Index in array. And our subset, as you can see, each entry in this res array is an array. So subsets will be an array. So we pass in an empty array. More time. And there. And there we go. We solved the problem.
Alright, hopefully no one falls asleep during this shit.
And it's pretty problem, and it's pretty efficient. So we're gonna copy this over, and we're gonna paste it into Excalidraw. We're gonna
Okay, I think this is like where that whole thing ends.
over.
Actually, right here. I'd say this is done here, so everything prior to this is. Okay, this is insane. Okay, everything prior to this. Yeah. Everything prior to this is going to be. And the combined clip. There you go. How do we compound a clip? Uncompound clip? Oh no. Okay, compound clip. Okay, so that's 3 minutes. 3 minutes to solve the problem, kind of like talk about it. That's W time, W time. And then we end up tracing it for another, what is this? 42 minutes on the other one. Another 10 minutes. Okay, so at a minimum, it's going to be like 12-minute video. So it's not terrible. It's decent.
And we're gonna
Do they have markers on here? Does CapCut have like markers? No, does it? Let me ask ChatGPT. It's not called propose markers. I don't know. I don't know. Need move the playhead to your desired position. Right click on the timeline. Okay, right click on the timeline. Like add marker. I don't see an add marker. I don't think they have them. It's okay. It's okay.
and we're gonna paste it into Excalidraw.
Wee yippee yippee yippee. Yippee yippee yippee. Okay.
We're gonna start with a pretty simple test case. So let's say we were asked to give every subset of the numbers 1 and 2.
I think it's like I had a problem with the whole like. Yeah, this could actually be a lot shorter too. One of these is like from 6 to 9, it's 3 seconds each.
Asked to give every subset
Uh, that way to post everything together.
One. And I'm going to get my text out. We're going to number each of our DFS calls so it's easier to trace. I find this to be very helpful. The first time I did this, it helped me so much.
You know, we gotta at least request.
We're going to number each of our DFS calls so it's easier to trace. I find this to be very helpful. The first time I did this, it helped me so much. Okay.
I just need to cut out because I remember I folded for a while.
Very helpful. The first time I did this, it helped me so much. Okay. So as you can see, the function starts here where we say DFS0 and the array. We get into our function and it says res.append subsets, a copy of subset, and that's just an empty array. So there we go. We're in our function and we pass in an empty array. Let's see. Is there a way to... I'm trying to it's not what I wanted. Pass an empty array. I want to have them ordered. How do I get a 2 on the second line? There we go. Okay. So we passed in subsets of 0 and we appended that to our array. Now we call it DFS I plus 1. So actually, let me add something here. This empty array, and why does it do that? I have to make this bigger or something? I want to show you guys what our input array is and what the start is as well, but it's being a little bit tricky. We might not be able to do this. Oh, how do I make this longer? It might be easier just to draw it out. Give me a second. Okay. So our first call, we have give me a second. Okay.
All right, so pretty much This whole entire piece is like, I don't know if it's trash.
So our first call, we have an I of 0 or a start of 0
And we could go back here. That pretty much
and an empty
like
array. We get into our function and it says res.append subsets, a copy of subset, and that's just an empty array. So there we go. We're in our function and we pass in an empty array.
I delete this. Like, will the flow be fucked up?
0
Okay.
where we're at and how we have the empty array in our res. Feeling good? The function starts here where we say DFS 0. So our first call, we have an I of 0 or a start of 0 and an empty array. And let's have our res variable here. And it's going to hold all of our unique subsets. So
Ooh,
far, we
my
haven't
face.
appended anything to res. Oh, wait. Yes, we have. We appended something to res. This line here. Now we say, for I in range start, length of nums.
I kind of fucked up a little bit. Like, a little bit. It was live. I shit the bed. I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes.
We have an I of 0 or a start of 0 and an empty array. And let's have our res variable here. And it's going to hold all of our unique subsets.
That's probably like,
The res. Oh, wait. Yes, we have. We appended something to res.
okay, I need to have like,
Yes, we have. We appended something to res.
let's see. Can we get like, do they have little arrows? Stickers? Is that what I want? I want an arrow? That's fine. Sure, edit them.
We appended something to res.
We appended something res because we're here.
Oh, wait. Yes, we have. We appended something to res.
And my face is in the way, which is so.
Something to res. This line here. Now we say, for I in range start.
Do I cover that shit with my fucking my big ass noggin? It's not actually. You can see it. You can see it. It's not fucked up. It's not that fucked up. God damn, this video is too long. It's not even long. It's just a lot of slicing and whatnot.
Oh, wait. Yes, we have. We appended something to res.
That kind of flustered me, I think.
Oh, wait. Yes, we have. We appended something to res. This line. This line here. Now we say. This line here. Now we say.
How do you? Can you animate something and move that bitch down? I'm scared. I don't know. This is like. Cracking? Is that a pro feature?
Here. Now we say, for I in range start.
Wait, why can't I have like. Wait, you can't have this thing move? Oh, this is a pro feature though? That's so stupid. What happens if I do this? Wait, no. That's not really what I want. I don't know about that. I'm gonna keep it simple.
This line here. Now we say, for iron range start.
Do I just have to keep adding these things to show what line we're at?
This line here. Now we say for iron range start. For iron range start, length of nums. So
Like it should just like this thing should just be as long as we're there. It should just be there, you know?
iron range start, length of nums. So subsets that append nums at I.
And we gotta add another one. Is this like too much? I don't even know. Yeah, delete that. Delete. Copy. Paste.
Nums of I, since we're starting.
This should be here. I don't know. I feel like it should just be like kind of smaller. Just kind of show where we're at. Make this a little smaller too.
So subsets that append nums at I. Nums of
Animation. Can we get that fucking fade in?
nums of range start.
All that fade in and then out. We got fade out. Fade out.
Nums of our input.
Okay. Perfect.
Will be 0. So what's the index? What's index 0 of our array, of our input array? Anybody could just type it in chat quickly. Of our input array. Anybody could just type it in chat quickly.
Are my editing skills increasing? I got no idea. I know that this shit seems hard. It's not like crazy hard, but it's not. Shit ain't like. I don't know. Oh, well, that does not work. Who the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I just want to delete that. Like, why would I delete the whole thing? That's so weird. I don't know.
For iron range start, length of nums. So subsets that append nums at I. Nums of I, since we're starting at I. Nums of I, since we're starting at 0, will be 0. So what's the index? What's index 0 of our array, of our input array? Anybody could just type it in chat quickly. Anybody could just type it in chat quickly. 1, perfect, perfect. Is anybody else? How does everybody else feel?
We're still there. I don't think we moved on yet.
Perfect, perfect. Is anybody else? How does everybody else feel? We feel good so far on where we're at, and how we have the empty array in our res.
A little bit of fun. Got a little bit of fun.
Just type it in chat quickly. 1, perfect, perfect. Is anybody else on where we're at, and how we have the empty array in our res? Feeling good? Nice, nice. If anything ever starts to get a little confusing, don't hesitate to just type in chat, say I'm lost, and we can go back. It's no problem. Okay, so now we're in the second call. We've appended 1 to our array, but we haven't appended it to res yet. So our subset has I'm lost, and we can go back. It's no problem. Okay, so now we're in the second call. we've appended one to our Okay, so now we're in the second call.
Should me? This shit is going. Bro, what? This shit's gonna go right here.
So now we're in the second call. We've appended one to our array, but we haven't appended it to res yet, so our subset has a 1 in it.
Now we're back up here. Dude, this shit is gonna be a fucking grueling.
Since it's a recursive call, we're going to be back at this line here, res.append subsets the copy. So our second call the copy. So our second call, should put a 2 there. The second call, I, or start, will be 1. And since we appended nums of I previously, our subset is no longer empty. It has a 1 in it. Subset is no longer empty. It has a 1 in it.
Oh, brother, this shit stinks. This is so much work.
A 1 in it. Since it's a recursive call, we're going to be back at this line here, res.append subsets the copy. So our second call, should put a 2 there. The second call, I, or start, will be 1. And since we appended nums of I previously, our subset is no longer empty. It has a 1 in it. And we see this res.append subset. So we append a copy of that. So we have a array with 1.
Okay, that's perfect. That's lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh.
Next, we get and we see this res.append subset. So we append a copy of that. So we have a array with 1. Next.
Oh yeah. Next, we move this bitch down. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's correct.
We have a array with 1. Next, we get into our for loop and we say for I in a range start length of nums, but instead of starting at 0, start is 1.
Oh shit, and I think I fucked up somewhere like pretty badly. I'm gonna see where I fucked up. Let's see where I fucked up. Honestly, I used to get so embarrassed by hearing my voice on camera, but I've heard it so many times. I'm just kind of like, meh, whatever. We can get this done today. I would be the happiest bugger around. How much more until the end of this? Oof, it's a lot. Let me just go through and delete a bunch of like anything that looks like a long time spent saying nothing. Just get rid of that. Oh, brother.
Start length of nums.
Yippee, 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 kaye, yippee, kaye, yippee, kaye, yippee,
I
kaye.
in range of start length of nums.
What do I just sit here in silence? I'm not sure what value that holds. Just gonna get rid of it.
Iterate through the length. All right. Iterate through the length. All right. So
Let me raise her voice. But
We're starting to iterate to the length.
beautiful.
All
So
right,
lovely,
so-
lovely.
But if we're starting at 2, what does that mean? Is there an index 2 in our input array?
I think she's talking here. Oh shit. Dude, she's talking there? What the fuck?
There is no 2. Very
Okay, we're gonna have to raise this up like tremendously. I didn't even know she was talking. Okay, there we go.
input array?
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is trash. Okay,
Oh, I see. Okay, we're moving
Yeah.
along, and we're starting at. Oh wait, there's no 2 though.
There is no 2. Yeah, right? It's interesting. So what should happen here when it hits this line?
I think I just like answer for. Actually, just okay.
It actually just doesn't run because we say for I in range start 2. Yeah. So this whole line will not run. And since that function called end, we're actually going to be backtracking. This is the first time we're actually backtracking the function. So from the third call, we're going to backtrack up.
I kind of fucked up a little bit, like. Kind of fucked up a little bit. No kizzy.
So
Fucked up a little bit. No kizzy. How much more of this is there? Oh my god.
is 2. There's a slight problem. Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. There's a slight problem. Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. The subset is supposed to be 1 here. It's supposed to be 1. This is where I always get confused right here. This is, I always get tripped up. Let me see. Let me go back really quickly. Let me think about this. Here. Oh, actually, this is correct. This is correct. Wait.
I'm tripping. No.
Is there a 2? Is there a 2? Subset DFS I plus 1. It should never go to 2. Let me think. What happened here? What happened here? Actually, okay, let me go back. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2b. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused. We're going to say append subsets at I. So at I is 2, because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that with this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. And as you can see, these are all the subsets.
There's like a slight. I don't even know, bro.
Position. So there's a slight problem. Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. The subset is supposed to be 1 here. It's supposed to be 1. This is where I always get confused right here. This is, I always get tripped up. Let me see. Let me go back really quickly. Let me think about this.
What did I just delete?
The start hasn't changed, but we popped off the 1. So we have an empty array. Now it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2b because we haven't gone to another recursive call, but it's the second iteration. So the start will be 2, and we have an empty array. Now it's going to say for subsets, or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. There's a slight problem. Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry.
No. That it's supposed to be I of 2. It just would end the call. That would end. It would end. It should end. It should have ended. It should have ended. It should have ended. Where do I like?
Oh, actually, this is correct. This is correct. Wait, let me think. What happened here? Is it a 2? Is it a 2? Subset DFS I plus 1.
Fucked up.
It should never go to 2. Let me think. What happened here? What happened here? Actually, okay, let me go back. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2b. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused. We're going to say append subsets at I.
I think I fucked that up.
What happened here? What happened here? Actually, okay, let me go back.
I don't know. That last part was a little fucked up.
As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the... Now it's going to say for subsets, or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2b. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused. We're going to say append subsets at I. So at I is 2, because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that with this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. These are all the subsets in the answer. There was a little hiccup there at that last recursive call, but this is the answer. How does everyone feel so far? Is there any questions?
Holy shit! It's over already. God damn, that was fast. At least let me just like get rid of some of this dead space.
It's more like a Z. 2 to the n. All right.
Oh, someone was talking.
That in the slides. 2 to the n. Beautiful, beautiful. Big O of 2 to the n. Looks more like a Z.
So I think like from here to here, he's talking, so I have to like raise the audio levels.
For each, there's basically 2 options each time. Like,
I can't believe I fucked that up. I always mess up that one call, dude.
Correct. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely 100%.
I had to raise the audio, correct? So this.
we're gonna take a value or not take a value. Like, I mean,
Correct.
God damn that shit. Let's just cut that down, and we gotta make this audio regular.
Not take a value.
Correct. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely 100%.
Whereas like a decision tree, the choices would just expand like each level of the tree, by 2 each level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Does anybody have any questions about subsets before we move on to permutations?
Nope. Okay.
Either do permutations or word ladder or word search. Seems like you guys are pretty good. I hope.
Okay, and did I just go straight into the problem here? Probably should end it our year. All right, perfect. So this whole thing should be like one huge compound clip. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not that shit. Dude, motherfucker. Okay. Make one compound clip. Thank the Lord that exists. Okay, so I mean I get my break now. Hopefully my groceries aren't. It's 2 o'clock. I don't think my groceries are here though. C'est la vie. Packed and ready. Nice. My groceries should be coming sometime soon. Let's play another game. Let's try to. Holy shit, dude! That video is insane. Oh, we're playing against a D4 Londoner. Is this a move? That's kind of crazy. Why did I move? When did I move that? Oh, I moved the knight first. Well, yeah. What? That's crazy. Is he trying to anchor his pawn on some like BS? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on? We have to get that. Even if we were to hit this, yeah, it just wouldn't be enough. I don't know what he's planning really. No castling for you, hopefully. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that he can't kick my bishop on d4 anymore. That's out of there, buddy boy. He moves the bishop up. You can't castle though. You castle or you lose that knight. If I castle, yeah, we have this beautiful knight f6. And we also have this check in case something like crazy happens. Wait, you had. The game's over, buddy. GG, bro. Like, you can't win this game. You say he wants a rematch? Oh, dog with him again, bro. Villador defense. Always a move that's. I've seen people like do funky stuff like jump over here. You kick. I don't know, jump back. It's a little weird. I've seen some weird stuff. Oh, wait. This is low-key a vibe. That was low-key a vibe. Can't lie. Do you want to give up our light squared bishop? I mean, then he castles this way into my light squared bishop gone. I don't know. Oh, come on, you. You were the king of being so fucking annoying. You are so annoying, dude. You are so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't castle. You can. Okay, good. There's 1-2 defenders. What is this? What is it connected? It's connect is isolated pawn. Is that what's happening here? You're pretty much forced to trade. What do I do with my bishop? My bishop's like kind of fucked, dude. I don't know. I feel like these center pawns are gonna fall. That's just my opinion. The free pawn, I'm taking it. Forced to trade. Dead. Kind of annoying. So like, I don't know. This guy's like the definition of strange. He still can't even take this, which is like kind of crazy to me. He still has a crazy time advantage on me though. What is this? Like a legit move? He's trying to get a fork off? What? I mean, gotta be careful from a fucking knight. Gotta be careful. Be careful. You just blundered a knight? What the fuck? What the fuck? With that much of a time advantage you blunder? Bro. What type of fucking what type of gameplay is this, dog? What are you doing?
The favorite first move of 1972 world champion Bobby Fischer. They kick your knight. A logical. This moves your knight to a. They kick your knight with a pawn, forcing it to move or be capped. This moves the knight to safety.
What's the best move there?
This activates a bishop by developing it off of its starting square.
I gotta look at the Philidor defense. Everyone plays the Philidor defense. Like I see it so often.
That creates a balance,
E4, E5.
protecting the pawn and opening up their. This is your better option was to recapture a piece from a previous move. Recaptures from a previous move.
What was this one? I played like a 2000. I mean, it was only a 20 move game. Oh, it's over for you niggas.
Win with a nice tactic, and you took it.
You niggas are done. I played like a 2000. Yo, I'm telling you, you come into the Carl Khan with me, I am eating your ass. That was a bad move.
The better option was to develop further.
I thought that was like ultra aggressive.
There were worse moves, but also something much better. Moving the queen gives black more flexibility in the middle game.
Oh, really? I played like a 2000? Like,
You saw your chance for the win with a nice tactic, and you took it.
yo, man, I just played like a 2000. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Philidor defense, like, what was I supposed to do?
They stopped the check. Your best move was to recapture a piece from a previous move.
Okay, okay.
They had a better way. Your opponent made a mistake, but you missed the chance to punish them.
This is a mistake? This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Okay. Wait, he moves? Why does he move his king? What? You're telling
They
me?
had a better way. Your
Oh, he
opponent
moves his
made
king
a
so he doesn't get
mistake,
forked.
But you missed the chance to punish them.
Yeah. I should have played that
They
move.
had a better way. You allowed the opponent to take an open file with a rook.
Oh, the castle? Queen side? Did I have taken an open file?
This permits the
No.
opponent to force moving the knight to a passive square.
What did I do before?
You allowed the
Oh,
opponent
that's
to
not
take
what
an
I'm supposed
open
to do.
file with a rook.
I don't know. 2 defenders, 2. I don't know.
This is not the right idea.
It's just I don't think it's a bishop move. I just don't think it's a bishop move. Maybe attack this?
That's an unfortunate error.
What the fuck?
That's an
Why?
unfortunate error.
You move the knight out. To attack this, that doesn't. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I didn't see
Their
it.
best
I didn't
option.
see it.
You permitted. Their best option was to take an open file. You permitted the opponent to kick a bishop. This is an equal trade.
Taking. Okay.
They've all. You are now able. Your best move. The game was fairly balanced, but your best move was to connect rooks. You allowed the opponent to activate a bishop. The rooks can see each other now, allowing them to
I
provide
just felt
mutual defense.
I just felt like there wasn't that much like motion with the bishop. Like there's bing 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 dead. He goes rook a8. And then like what do I blockade? I don't know. Like it just doesn't I saw that move, I
Your
just didn't
opponent-
take it.
You keep an eye on your backward pawn, which can become a target.
I just kinda want to get my bishop out, but it's a good move.
One
No.
of the best moves.
Okay. Okay, it's one of the best moves. What was the that's the best move? Wow.
Great move. You took advantage of the pin on the pawn. You're moving. You move your bishop. Decent. You are losing a pawn this way.
Where was the pawn? Oh, yep, that's how you lose a pawn. So we don't want to lose a pawn.
This moves the rook to safety.
What's the best move?
The clearly correct move for a threatened rook.
Get all up in his shit. But how do... Wait, what do I do versus this?
Black activates the last piece, bringing all pieces into play.
What's the best move from this?
This loses a pawn.
I don't know what the best
This
move
moves
is.
the bishop to safety.
But I lose a fucking bishop! I lose a
This
pawn!
maintains the balance in material with a good trade.
Oh.
This wins a knight.
I see. Yo, you have to be like, you gotta be massive big brain Bob to see that shit, dude. Like, okay, I get it. I get it. There's just no way I was gonna see that.
Your better
Just-
option was to develop further.
How do you share a game? Like, what the fuck? ChatGPT kind of sucks at chess, though. I think it's not the first time we hit 1200, right? I feel like we can push to like that 1300 range. I don't know. I get that vibe. Just get that vibe. Anyway, that was a really extended break, and it's time to get back to work. What are we doing here? Okay.
Right, so we pass in an empty array. Let's try that one more time. And there we go. We solved the problem. And it's
Okay.
for iron range start.
This is the craziest shit ever. I'm gonna have to trace this like my life depends on it.
Length of nums, but instead of starting at 0, start is 1. I'm sure you guys know how index nums, but instead of starting at 0, start is 1. I'm sure you guys know how indexing works. So the second index, or the first index, since it's 0 index, is 2. So we're going to append 2 to our, and we're going to call DFS and we're going to call DFS to call DFS I plus 1. So in our third call, 1 plus 1 is 2, and our subset has 2 appended to it. So we have 1, comma 2. Next,
Damn, this is a lot of fucking work.
this bracket with. Since it's a new call, we're going to hit the same. New call, we're going to hit the same base case, res.append subsets, a copy of subset. This is what this bracket with the colon represents. So we're going to append that on, and we're going to have our subset 1, comma 2. All right, and
This shit. I'm gonna have to have arrows for this whole thing. But it kind of helps.
is there an index 2 in our input array?
Oh.
2. All right, and this is where it starts to get a little interesting.
Ah, we're back. Any phone call, right? Oh, it's out for delivery. My Amazon delivery. I'm really excited to me. Brooklyn. Okay. I'm super excited about that.
Say for I in a range, start length of nums. What do you guys think happens right here? If start is 2,
We're starting to iterate to the length.
Okay, all right, this can actually.
Because we say for I in range, start 2. Yeah. So this whole line will not run, and since that function called end, we're actually going to be backtracking. This is the first time we're actually backtracking a function. So from the third call, we're going to backtrack up to the second call where I is.
Okay, a lot of this is like the same call.
To the second call where I is 1 in our.
Holy fuck! I'm selling my soul to Cthulhu, bruh. Doing all this work.
And our array only had 1 in it. So let's see what we do here. We're gonna say, let's just call this 2A.
We backtrack.
So let's see what we do here. We're gonna
Kind of like, so if we backtracked, this would actually be, yeah, we would be there.
Here we're gonna say, let's just call this 2.
No, we'd be here.
Let's just call this 2A, or not, or like 2B, because we're backtracking back up to this position. So that means that the function, it came out of this line here. This line here has just finished. So what we're going to do is clean up our work. We figured out all possible subsets that start with the number 1 or index 0. So we're going to clean up our work. And what does that mean? We're going to pop off the last element. As you can see, there's only a 1, so the start hasn't changed, but we popped off the 1. As you can see, there's only a 1, so the start hasn't changed, but we popped off the 1. So we have an empty array. Now, it's going to...
The call should have ended. The call should have fucking ended. I messed up so badly.
So we have an empty array. Now, it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2B because we haven't gone to another recursive
No, no, no. That's not what happens.
empty array. Now it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on
No, 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 no. Call should end.
2B
Call.
because we haven't gone to another recursive call, but it's the second iteration. So the start will be 2, and we haven't.
No, no, no. That's incorrect. Incorrect. Wholly incorrect. Incorrect. Incorrect.
We
Incorrect.
popped off the 1. So we have an empty array.
That's so sad. That's
Now
so sad.
it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2B because we haven't gone to another recursive call, but it's the second iteration. So the start will be 2, and we have an empty array. Now it's going to say for subsets or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2B. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index.
Yo. Now that whole ending part here, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Can't hold you. This part, yeah, a little bit.
It's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2B because we haven't gone to another recursive call.
No, it should have backtracked back up. It should have backtracked. This is
We figured out all possible subsets that start with the number 1 or index 0.
this
Sub
it's so close to being correct, but it's not. It's not correct. It's not correct.
subset dot append nums of I. As you can,
It's not correct. I'm so sad.
it's called
I'm
this
so sad.
2A,
I'm so sad.
or like 2B because we're backtracking back up to this position. So that means that the function, it came out of this line here. This line here has just finished. So what we're going to do is clean up our work. We figured out all possible subsets that start with the number 1 or index 0. So we're going to clean up our work. And what does that mean? We're going to pop off the last element. As you can see, there's only a 1, so the start hasn't changed, but we popped off the 1. So we have an empty array. Now it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2B because we haven't gone to another recursive call, but it's the second
This call
iteration.
should have ended.
The start will be 2, and we have an empty array. Now it's going to say for subsets or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember.
No, no, no.
Or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2.
That should have ended. That call.
It's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2B. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start.
Dude, I fucked up so bad here.
Now it's going to say for subsets or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2.
No, no, no.
Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2B. Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say sub.
No, no, no. This is
empty array.
I don't know what to.
Now it's going to go through the second iteration. So we're still on 2B because we haven't gone to another recursive call, but it's the second iteration.
There's no second index. There's no second index. There's no second index. There's no second index.
Recursive call, but it's the second iteration. So the start will be 2, and we have an empty array. Now it's going to say for subsets or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's
I assume. Okay, let me add a note here. Thanks. Why is this so huge? What the fuck? All right, so there is I is 2, but there is no index 2. So we will backtrack. Why is this so enormous? And how do you fix it? This thing, okay. Can we make this like any fucking like quick little? Can I like record something in here?
2, and we have an empty array.
That's 2, but there is no index 2. So let's call ends, and we backtrack.
Now it's gonna say for subsets or subset dot append nums of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember.
All right, I need to like. Can I add some like audio? Can I record something like a voiceover or something? I'm not sure how to do that. How do you record a voiceover? I need to quickly record something.
We have an empty array. Now it's gonna say for subsets or subset dot.
Oh no.
Of I. As you can see, our I is 2. Sometimes it's hard to remember that the indexes are 0 index. So as we see, we're in 2b.
Fuck that. Dude, do I have to give like a
It's in the
voiceover to
array,
fix this?
And we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused. We're going to say append subsets at I. So at I is 2, because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that with this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. And as you can see,
That is it's interesting.
because looking at the 1, I see that the start. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset, because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused.
No. We do not need to be extra.
Subset. Because looking at the 1, I see that the start is 1, and this number here is 1. That's why I got a little confused.
That's not really good. Okay.
Nums, it's empty array, and we're at 1. 1 is actually the last index. So we're going to say subset. We're going to say append subsets at I.
Append subset at I.
So at I is 2, because we have a 1 here. And as you can see, these are with this line here into our subset. So we're going to.
That's not what happens.
At I. So at I is 2. Because we have a 1 here. feel so far? Is there any questions? We can quick.
This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
So we're gonna say
All right.
subset. We're gonna say append subsets at I. So at I is 2 because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that with this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. And as you can see, these are all sets at I. So at I is 2 because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that.
No. We call our function and then we
We're gonna
append.
say append subsets at I.
That is dog shit.
So at I
That is
2
dog shit.
because we have a 1 here. And then we're going to append that with this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. With this line here. Append that with this line here. We're going to append that with this line here into this line here into our subset. So we're going to have a 2. And as you
All
can
right.
see,
Yes.
these are all the subsets in the answer. There was a little hiccup there at that last recursive call, but this is the answer. How does everyone feel so far? Is there any questions? We can quickly go over.
Holy shit. That's not that good. That is mid as hell. Midderton.
If not, we're going to go right into the time complexity of the algorithm like this. No? All right. So does anybody know the time complexity of an algorithm like this?
Yep. Bang, bang, bang.
All the subsets in the answer. There was a little hiccup there at that last recursive call, but this is the answer. How does everyone feel so far? Is there any questions? We can quickly go over any line you like, why something may be the way it is, or how we got to any part. If not, we're going to go right into the time complexity of the algorithm like this. No? All right. So does anybody know the time complexity of an algorithm like this? I'm not sure. Were you guys able to get through that in the slides? 2 to the n. Beautiful. 2 to the n. Looks more like a z. 2 to the n. All right. Raymond, do you want to come up and explain why it's 2 to the n?
Two options each time. Like, we're gonna take a value or not take a value.
Correct. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely 100%.
Whereas like a decision tree, the choices would just expand like each level of the tree, by 2 each level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Does anybody have any questions about subsets before we move on to permutations? Either permutations or word ladder or word search. Seems like you guys are pretty good. I hope. Let me see. Is this actually? Let me see. Is this?
All right. Holy smokes.
Seems like you guys are pretty good. I hope.
All right. So now we need to. Compound all of that beautifulness.
Let me see. Is this actually good? I hope.
Okay. Range. Export. How long is that video? 10 minutes, not too long. Live subset. Live subsets walkthrough. I think I'll put this in the lecture. Oh wait, yeah, live subsets walkthrough. Export. Okay, we're gonna export that. Next, we're trying to hit the. We have 23 minutes till this flow ends. We're on the third flow. Next, we're gonna try to do that word ladder problem, and then I don't even know. I go take a tinkle. I'll be back. Tinkle. Take a tinkle.
So at first, I guess we're gonna read the problem. I'm gonna quickly go over how to code it. So if you don't understand like while I'm coding, it's totally fine. We're gonna hop over to Excalidraw, break it down every single call, and then you can feel free to ask questions. So given an integer array nums of unique elements, return all possible subsets of the power set. The solution must not contain duplicates, subsets, return the solution in any order. So as you can see, with the input 1, 2, 3, all the subsets are listed here, because these are all the possible combinations, or not combinations, subsets of elements.
Turn off this air conditioning. Okay, we're back.
In the second example here, we only have one element, which is 1, which is 0, and we can either choose 1.
Okay, so we officially did something. We did half of the walkthroughs. We only did one so far. Which is
Problem.
let's see where
Solve
these.
this one next. The only problem is getting this board over to Excalidraw. I'm not sure if I could take a screenshot or something. Let's see. All right, let's see. Perfect. That's lovely. Can I make it bigger? All right, that's nice. All right, so let's try this problem here.
Alright, so just gonna delete that whole beginning part. What even is this?
Let's see.
I don't think we need that either. Alright, so this would be our range select clip. Okay. This clip is 40 minutes long. The last one was 10 minutes long.
Here. Given an m by n grid. Here. Given an
Oh my god. This video.
Given an m by n grid of characters
Is 40. This is 41 minutes and 80 seconds. There's no way anybody wants to sit through that shit. That's tragic. That's tragic. I'm about to sit through it for like 2 hours trying to edit this, but whatever. If we can get these 2 videos out today, it'd be lovely.
Given an m by
What I like to do first is always go through in like 5. $18 to $20. Those are 2-second intervals. That's fine. You kind of just try to cut out as much malarkey as you can. Probably just gonna be a whole bunch of dead.
Word. Return true if the word exists in the grid.
I think there's gonna be people talking in here, so I'm gonna have to raise their voices. I'm gonna have to do a lot of shit. Not really the biggest fan.
All right.
But that wasn't missing anything, right?
So when I see a problem, it's definitely backtracking because we have to go down and explore multiple paths because
I should have like given an example.
we have to go down and explore multiple paths because we're not gonna know if
Damn.
we can spell this word without getting to the end of the word.
I may have to use like Midjourney to kind of. I could probably use some type of image shit to figure out how to visualize that. Word ladder, word ladder.
Without getting to the end of the word. What if we want to spell the word yes, Y-E? Yes. Yes. And we see Y-E and we follow that path, but
Okay, I need a visual. I need a visual for my video. Solving word search on. Multiple paths? We have to explore multiple paths, like
the next letter is D, Y-E-D.
All right, let's see if ChatGPT can make me what I need it to make. We have 12 minutes until we gotta stop. Can't wait to make lunch. I have to go run first though and work out. I do a bunch of stuff. It's 3 o'clock. Six stops away. 3:40 to 4:40. So we have a little bit of time. I think I'm gonna make fettuccine tonight. ChatGPT is going crazy. Uh and ChatGPT do what I need it to do. And ChatGPT do what I needed to do. Ew. That's terrible. What the fuck? That's uh damn, because that shit was terrible. Like Mid Journey, right? Is Mid Journey free? That is the question. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna log in. You have to pay? Oh, brother. I can't like just make like I'm not trying to make these advanced ass Mid Journey images. I just like oh, brother. Put this free. Can't wait to eat dinner. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Because you need like this is YE. Like YED. What the fuck? Grid makes no sense. This grid makes no sense. Pretty much. I might just copy this. I would love to have like an actual cell. Please tell me AI can do this correctly. Oh, that's happening. So I guess we could just
Now you
continue.
have to backtrack back up and try another path. Does that make sense on how this problem may be conceptually like a backtracking problem?
I want to do like a voiceover. I have to pause and do a voiceover there.
A backtracking problem, just to determine that from the problem statement and looking at the test cases.
And no one was.
Right. Oh. What is the first thing the test cases? What is the first thing? Does anybody have an idea what's the first thing we should do to solve a problem like this?
I need to download this image. Download the image. 8 terabyte post? No. Leak code. DSA screenshot, yeah. Alright, now we need to import that picture. Leak code.
What if we want to spell the word yes, Y-E-S, and we see Y-E, and we follow that path, but the next letter is D, Y-E-D. Now you have to backtrack back up and try another path.
I think it makes sense to have that like somewhere on the screen.
To know if we can spell this word without getting to the end of the word. What if we want to spell the word yes, Y-E-S, and we see Y-E, and we follow that path, but
I have to put this right here. I have to have animation. Why is animation? We just gotta like fade in,
yes,
fade out. It's fine.
and try another path. Does that make sense on how this problem may be conceptually like a backtracking problem? Just to
All right, so
want to spell the word yes, Y-E-S, and we see Y-E, and we follow that path, but the next letter is D, Y-E-D. Now you have to backtrack back up and try another path. Does that make sense on how this problem may be conceptually
that's good enough for me, man. That's solid enough. I don't think anybody needs.
a backtracking problem, just to determine that from the problem statement and looking at the test cases? What is the first thing? Does anybody have an idea what's the first thing we should do to solve a problem like this? there's no dumb ideas either. Like if you any idea is good, just to get the gears turning.
Okay, so I think delete this. All right, he's talking.
All right, perfect. All right, so let's
So we're gonna just cut that. Raise his voice. Oh, brother, I'm so hungry.
Wouldn't you usually like check the example that's given to us and then see how like we can input that? Because that's what I would do. Like after reading the question.
all right, perfect. All right, so let's look at this first example here. What do you? So the word is A B C C E D, and we have this grid here.
If we just get these out today, if I could just get these out today. Okay, we got a 10-minute break. Player rendering, I don't know. Because this video is 40 fucking minutes long. No, no. Actually, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Let's try that one more time. Ooh, what happened here? What happened here?
I think
Nice, nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for everyone that contributed and even like stayed here. I really appreciate the contributing. It makes the class move along. All right, you guys are getting it. Screenshot the code. Sure, I could Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for everyone that contributed and even like stayed here. I really appreciate the contributing. It makes the class move along. All right, you guys are getting it.
I think that's like whatever I did here is like. So all we have to do is get up to this point. So it's not as bad. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna take my lovely break. That's what I do best. He's 5 stops away. Okay, so I'm gonna get my food soon. Straight 3-hour grind session, baby. Moroccan, okay. Knight f6. Yep. Castle. Rook e1, then d4. Damn, so I really want to get this editing done, so I can at least get that done. Do that tree lecture. Yeah, we're dead ass like so done. Do I just push it? I think I can't just push it. What are you gonna do now, brother? What are you going? I'm up on time. Should I be concerned? I personally don't think so. I think I'm fine. Dude, holy! I should have just kicked this son of a bitch earlier. You have to move that knight. I'm an idiot. I'm getting absolutely fucked. I'm getting absolutely fucked. This guy just blunder? Or is he like a genius and he has some crazy 1200 galactic big brain move? But I would just take. Check here, but take. This is take. Yo, what? None of these moves even make sense to me. Am I tripping? Like, he just blundered. He had a clear rook and he decided not to take it for some weird reason. Of course, my king safety's through the shitter, but I haven't lost yet. You know, it's good. He resigned. He had me though. I played terribly. It's him? He resigned? What happened here? Where did things start going terribly wrong for me?
You permitted the opponent to eventually win a pawn.
What did he do? I totally forgot what happened.
Your opponent's
Take.
captured back. This move threatens your pawn as its defenders now
Pins. So now I can't defend that pawn.
You're better off. This move threatens your pawn as its defenders now pinned.
Okay.
What? You
that was the move.
Opponent to eventually win a pawn.
That pinned him.
Out comes the bishop and into the battle. This creates space for the king to move in case it is attacked.
And stops the G4 business. Okay.
Precise this move, they found your better option was to develop a knight and attack the center.
No.
White develops the knight and attack.
That's better.
And increasing influence in the center. They found this move. You allowed the opponent to eventually win material. This move gives you you overlooked an opportunity to capture a free knight. This move puts their knight on a safer square.
Holy shit, that was some real dog shit gameplay. Oh my god. I'm at 12-16. Oh, he's playing fast. Okay. Now you have doubled pawns? W doubled pawns? This is very, very, very much an issue. Um, this is, we're gonna lose a bishop this way. We're gonna lose a bishop this way. It just seems like the smartest option. Queen a5 is just like not fun at all. Ooh, the final stretch before we. Okay, do we just take that? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not getting forked. I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine. We need to castle. We need to castle. So. I need to castle. This looks hyper aggressive. Do we go for it? I think it's like it's just too sexy not to take. No check. There's this check. There's this check. And I just take. That is a move. Like, actually. Am I worried about that though? Or do I want to win this? I just lose a pawn somewhere else. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to castle unless I'm castling. I'm castling. Play that shit safe, man. Make it home alive today. I saw this move and I was like, nah, that's a bad move, bro. What the fuck is happening? I didn't expect that. Check. I don't mind that at all. Check. Moves back. Can't refresh this though. Should have seen that coming. I thought he was. I should have just paid. Russian. Oh, he's down. He's 800 in bullet, only 1500 in bubbles. I could force a queen trade. Isn't? Is he just resign? I mean, it's okay if you resign. I'm not like mad at you or anything. I think he quit. I think he. Yeah, he abandoned. He just gave up. Played questionably in the opening. My Italian is that shit. You permit opponent. Yeah, there's like nothing I could do. As soon as I see this move, what should I have done? Or should...
This permits
Wait,
the
no.
opponent to win a pawn by removing a key. The best option was to kick a bishop. This kicks a bishop.
Wait. Why doesn't this work? Why is this
The
bad?
better move was to kick a bishop.
I can't. I take with the queen. Oh, and then double pawns. Oh
The
yeah.
better move was to kick a bishop.
Don't even give him a chance. Just immediately kick the bishop.
This kicks a
Yeah.
bishop. They capture. You kick the opponent. This is the only. Playing the same piece again slows down your progress in the opening.
Just go straight out with the queen.
That's an unfortunate error.
What? So what are we supposed to do? We're not supposed to play the same piece twice. I'm not castling into this.
This misses a much better move.
Why is that good? Oh, to try to trap his bishop? Oh. Doesn't this do the same thing?
That's an unfortunate error.
What is the error about this? 'Cause I played this earlier.
This misses a
Later.
much better move.
Okay, okay. So trapping the bishop, that makes sense.
You get a chance. Ouch! You left. You get a chance to force the loss of castling rights.
Force the loss of casting rights.
You get a chance. Ouch! You left your pawn hanging. Your opponent made a mistake, but you missed the chance to punish them. Playing the same piece again slows down your
Alright,
progress
so
in the opening.
F4.
A straightforward recapture. Playing the same piece again slows down your progress. You get a chance. Ouch! You left your pawn hanging. This forces the opponent to lose castling rights.
Yeah.
They are right. Your best move was to increase a bishop's scope by moving it to a better square.
There's no way, because blocks, right?
The best option was to increase a bishop's scope by moving it to a better square. This leaves a rook without defenders. The better move was to increase a bishop's scope by moving it to a better square.
Why the
This
fuck
moves
would
the
I
bishop
play
to a
that?
better location, allowing it to control more squares.
Okay, what's the follow-up, though? Oh, you just hope he does that, because he doesn't want to lose castling rights? Okay. Okay, I could see that,
This move gives you the opportunity to win their bishop. Making a threat to the pinned piece will win you a
That's
bishop.
not the best move?
This is the way to win
That's-
a bishop.
How? Oh, because he just doesn't want to lose casting rights. Yeah, I wish I would have saw that.
They avoid this. You missed an opportunity to eventually win a pawn.
Missed opportunity to eventually win a pawn. Alright, in this position, what the fuck do you do?
This wins material, taking advantage of the pinned defender. They
Yeah.
kick your bishop with a clear. That was their best. A clear recapture.
That's
This
not the best
wins
move.
pawn. Castling gets the
Castling.
safer square.
So
Their
safety
best
in that.
Your bishop has more scope from this square. Well done, an excellent move. They move their. This move is okay. You protected your king by. They move their king.
I was not as
Your
lethal
bishop
though.
has more
Like
scope from this square.
that's not even the best
Castling
move.
gets the
Kid, Dad, there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way.
also developed. That was the
You
only
are
way
out
to
of your
win.
goddamn mind.
This move is okay, but not what I would have played. Castling gets the king to a safer square.
Okay, yeah.
Their king, you protected. You are now able to win a bishop by. You took advantage of the overloaded piece. They developed. You captured that.
And they
freedom.
resigned. Yeah, I mean, that was a meh game, I guess. That was a meh game. We're at 12-24. That's actually kind of disgusting. I can't hold you. The goal of 2,000 one day. When is my food getting here? Three stops away. Okay, so if I hit this last. I'm tired as fuck. This last stretch.
How can we formulate this answer? How can we know that that word is in the grid?
Alright, the dude starts talking here, so we're gonna have to raise his voice. Audio. Let's raise that all the way up.
Tracking, when we like do like the down and right, but then again, A, B, yeah. But the only thing is like if we like were to like try to use like the backtracking that like from the previous slides, the only thing is like we wouldn't be able to go to B. So I'm trying to like
Wait, go to B from where? A?
just like
Volume.
just like because remember like when I was showing the first slide, it'd be like
Mhm.
down or right. I don't know if it's like specifically like restricted to those specific movements.
I don't know.
But it does make sense to like go to like A, B, C, C, and E. However, D is the only concern for me right now. Like if we're like try to like go through it using backtracking.
This makes sense. But in the problem statement, it says you can go horizontally or vertically. So I would assume we could go to the left or up,
Alright.
because horizontally would just be horizontal vertical, unless it specifically states
Okay.
that. I would stay away from
Okay.
going backwards if that was possible. But definitely, so
Okay.
we need to go. How can we traverse a grid up, down, left, and right? We're gonna need like a directions tuple or like an array or something. So we need directions. DIRECT. And I am so hungry. I cannot wait to just go work out and eat so I can come back, take a shower. All right. Do you guys know how to traverse a grid? What up, down, left, and right would be?
It is fucking grind time. What am I talking?
And I'm only asking because this is
Pretty important.
And I'm only asking because this is pretty important. If you get this down, solving backtracking problems will be very easy, or at least a lot easier, because you're gonna end up having to make these direction arrays very often. What's up? No, can you keep going?
Oh, I was gonna say.
This part here, audio arrays. That should.
Oh, what's up? No, can you keep going?
Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, I was gonna say like we could like check the rows and range like the rows like the numbers within the rows and the columns. Like go through the range. I'm thinking right now.
Mm-hmm. So
So that's
yeah.
what I'm thinking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's like my voice is too loud whenever I do that.
No, can you keep going?
There's like random bits where like my voice goes crazy. Can I finish in 45 minutes? Please, I beg the Lord Jesus
Yeah.
I'm
Christ.
thinking right now.
Mm-hmm. So let's say we're at A and we want to go to see if the cell to the right is the cell that we should use.
I am so hungry. I would love nothing more than to eat a nice snack right now. I'm finishing up.
Let's say, so if A is 0, 0,
Zero one.
What would B be?
Delete this shit. Delete this shit.
Bang. What would B be?
01.
Yeah.
01. What? 01. What? What pattern did we use here? What did we do?
If we could finish this. If we could finish this. 38 minutes.
Same row, different column.
Correct. I fucking love this class. You guys are so smart.
Correct. So let's go back here. So let's say we want to go to the left. It would be in the same row. So we're going to keep it at 0.
If we can get these videos posted today, bro, holy smokes, I would be so
0
thankful.
and add 1 to the column. So that would be going right.
Video is so long.
So that would be going right. Let's say we want to go left. Same idea. Same idea there. We're going to go stay at the same row, but instead of going positive to the column, we're going to go negative. At 01.
I just need to get this video down to like, if it could be like 30 minutes, that'd be kind of hot. Even 30 minutes is a little long, but like, all right, column. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me actually close this out. All right, now we're gonna go up and down. So let's say we're at the cell. Let's say 0 again. How would we go down if we want to visit the cell? I am so
we go down
unbelievably
if we want to
hungry.
visit the cell.
I want my acai bowl.
One. One comma 0.
Like one and then 2. Wait, so 0, 1, 2.
Wait, no, we're trying to visit S from A, like this traversal. Wait, no, we're trying to visit S from A, like this traversal. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I thought we were trying to go to C.
Wait, no problem.
1, 0.
1, 0. All right. So to go down, yeah, to go down, we want to go down 1 cell. Someone actually put it in the comments. Tangy, Junior Tangy, or JR Tangy. So that is to go down. Now,
It's Junior. I think it's -1, 0.
-1, 0 to go down.
You are correct. You are correct. I think he starts talking. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you busy?
I'm editing a video right now. What's up?
Okay. Are you gonna be studying longer?
Probably.
Okay, I'm on my way home, and I was wondering if you want to study with me.
Sure.
Okay. Do you want me to just call you or text you when I'm ready?
You could FaceTime me or call me.
Okay, I will. Okay, sounds good.
Where are you
I
at
can't
now?
wait. I'm walking to the train right now.
Oh, all right. So you don't have school Friday, right?
Alright, what did you say?
You don't have school Friday, right?
No.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah, sorry I didn't send you my extensive list. I was stressed out, but I'll tell you about that later during our break. But
Okay.
I ended on Thursday at 12:30.
Oh, all right. Cool.
So yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. Mwah. Okay. Bro.
Be like one. We're trying to visit.
Okay, so we need to.
visit C. It'd be like one, 1 and then 2. Wait, so 0, 1, 2. When we like.
Wait, no, we're trying to visit from A, like
Oh,
this
I see.
traversal.
Okay, I thought we.
I think he's talking here. Raise this shit up. Okay. That's probably me talking there. Cut that down.
Okay, I thought we were trying to go to C.
Wait, no problem.
1, 0.
1-0? Oh no. Oh no. This is way too loud. I feel like this could definitely be like trimmed all the way down to like 30 minutes. Wait, no problem.
1, 0.
1-0? Alright, so to go down? Yeah, to go down. We want to go down 1 cell. JR thing? How do you pronounce your name? Someone actually put it in the comments. Tangy? Junior Tangy? JR Tangy? So that is to go down. Now, and we're going. Oh, don't do that. I could eat.
It's Junior. I think it's -1-0.
Yeah. 1-0 to go down. I could sleep right now. Why
Eat.
-1?
Because we are going down.
Let me look how long.
Because we are going down.
So what row is this? Right here.
It's +1.
It's 0, right?
Yeah, it's 0. And which row is this?
That's row
1.
Mm-hmm. So from 0 to 1, it's +1.
Sorry. Yeah, it's 1-0. Sorry.
No, it's no problem, man. I've tripped up on that so many times.
Yeah.
All right. I heard her. She said the right answer, but I wanted to make sure. Why -1? Got it. Audio.
Because we are going down.
I think from here, volume got to go back down. I don't think he said.
Mm, because we are going down. Mm,
So what row is this? Right here.
It's +1.
I didn't want to like just give him the answer. No problem.
It's +1. That's
it's
row
zero, right?
Yeah, it's 0.
Yeah.
And which row is this?
That's
Oh,
row 1.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
row 1.
one.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
it's
from
one.
0. I am so fucking hungry.
That's
Oh,
row 1.
one.
Mm-hmm. So
it's
from 0 to 1, it's
Okay,
plus
yeah,
1.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's 1-0. Sorry.
No, it's no problem, man. I've tripped up on that so many times.
Yeah.
Where are we at? How long? The whole thing's 49 minutes now. All right. And bro, I need food. I need to wait 30 minutes to eat. All right. I need to wait 30 minutes to eat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Thirty more minutes of this stuff. 30 more minutes. 13 more minutes. And the final one would be to go up, and that would be 1-0. We went over the directions. That's erase this. This perfect. All right, so we have our directions now. From any cell, we know how to traverse in all 4 directions, which is what the problem statement says we're allowed to do. The worst part is just cutting out the time where no one's speaking, because that's valuable time. Next, we're going to have to create a backtracking function, because almost all backtracking problems are going to ask you for, you're going to have to make a backtracking function. So we can just call it something like DFS. So pain. And the single most important part, well, yeah, I'd say it's the most important. Yeah, nothing works without part. Well, I'd say it's pretty up there. We have to know what are our parameters of our function. What is the information that would be important for every call to know? And you can get hints from the problem. And you can get hints from the problem statement. Anybody start talking? No. For a long time. No one talks. So we're going to be deleting that empty. You guys just throw anything out there. There's a couple parameters we're going to need. So we're going to make our... Someone said something? I don't even know.
Repeat that, it broke up a little bit.
Yeah, what's the question?
Oh, so we're gonna make our
Confirm.
wait, repeat that, it broke up a little bit. I'd probably just delete that, honestly. It's not really adding to the video. You can ask for the question again, it's fine. Delete this, okay. You're gonna need.
Yeah, what's the question?
Oh, so we're gonna make our backtracking function. What are some of the parameters we may have to put inside the backtracking function? What each call need.
Someone
Oh,
in the
yep.
chat said rows.
And columns, beautiful. So we're gonna have oh,
Someone in the
yep.
chat said rows and columns.
Rows and columns, beautiful. And audio, raise that shit up, okay. What each call need.
Someone in the
yep.
chat said rows and columns. Someone in the
yep.
chat said rows and columns.
Rows and columns, beautiful. So we're gonna have let's say row. Yippee, 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 yippee. A row, column. All right, so now our backtracking function knows what cell we're at. Do we need cell we're at? No one starts talking there. Extended periods of silence. Perfect, perfect. Anything else?
Probably a list to store element.
Perfect, perfect. So let's call that the path. The range. Okay. All right. So let's go over. So the list to store element, I'd say correct because we. Path, the range. Okay. All right. So let's go over. So the list to store element, I'd say correct because we need a path to know how, like, what words we have so far. And you said the range.
So like for that already like it's been adjusted the direction, so.
Yeah. It's gonna be so loud.
So like for like I heard like the letters, like the range for like rows and columns for the letters. But I think like that already like it's been adjusted the direction, so.
Yeah. Twenty more minutes. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys a quick hint. Let's see. Where? All right. Does this give you guys a clue? The same letter cell may not be used more than once. How do we make sure we don't use the same letter cell more than once? Boom, 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 boom. Perfect, perfect. So let's just call that scene. Oh, she was talking. Hopefully it picked that up.
Using a set. Using a set.
Perfect, perfect. So let's just call that scene. Scene will be our set. And I'm debating if we should add one more thing. Sometimes I like to add an I just for index, because we may want to know what point in the array we're at. So let's just add that. I is just going to be the index, so that's what letter we're looking for. So dude, this is like let's say we start off at A, and we know that the next letter is B, but we have to tell the function that we're looking for letter B. Does that make sense on why we might need an index? Think about it similarly to the subset problem, how we had the start variable. So it's essentially the same idea there. Yo, there's no way. There's not no way, but this is so much work. Next. Backtracking or recursive algorithms. What do we need first? What's the first thing that is at the top of every recursive algorithm?
You need a base case.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
You need a base case.
Correct. What's our base case? How do we know we've won or we've gotten to the end?
Wouldn't it be like through iterating through each like rows and columns and then seeing like what letters or like what's like what word we're like looking for, and if we basically see it like within a board, we collect it and like add it.
Mm-hmm. Gonna raise the audio on that. Mm-hmm. So if we see the right letter, we add it. Okay.
Not like the right letters.
So if we see the right letter, we add it. Then.
Not like the right letters, but like you see how like it has like A, B, and C, like all of like the highlighted words. Basically like if we like throughout all of like the rows and columns, if we essentially see those specific letters, we would like account them, and then we would add them to like our like we would like store them or like save them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that I don't know what he said. I need to listen to that again. Okay.
Not like the right letters, but like you see how like it has like A, B, and C, like all of like the highlighted words. Basically like if we like throughout all of like the rows and columns, if we essentially see those specific letters, we would like account them, and then we would add them to like our like we would like store them or like save them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm following you there. So we'd store them in our path, right? So just like in the subset problem, we had a variable subset, so the path. So we could say if what could we say? What's a good base case? I don't want to just give out the answer. What do you guys think? There's two possible ways to do this. We can either use path or we can use I. Does anybody have any ideas?
We could check if we're at the last index. Check if we're at the last index. Check if we're at the last index.
Correct. I love that. So we could say if I is equal to the length of word. increment I. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. If I goes out of index, perfect.
Also check if it's matching the last letter. Also check if it's matching the last letter.
Mm-hmm.
That they expected. Matching the last letter.
Yeah, definitely. But we're actually going to account for that before we go into the backtracking call. We're only going to call our function if it is the correct letter.
Oh, then yeah.
That was very great insight. I'm gonna call on you when we get to the part.
Letter.
Oh, then yeah, it's good.
So we should say return true. But that's definitely the right thinking. I'm gonna call on you when we get to the when we get to that part. So return true.
Dude, my brain is like melting. I don't want to do this no more.
All right, next.
13 more
What do you
minutes
guys
of
think
this
we do
shit,
next?
dude.
What do we got?
3 hours of straight editing
Base
videos.
cases. Let's say we're dropped.
I mean, it's W content though.
We're dropped in a random cell in this grid. What should we do?
Yo, you know what would be like way easier? Make this speed like 2x, and then just slow it back down when we're done.
We could go through that each direction.
Something, someone said something.
We could go through that each direction and the direction.
Yep.
We could go through that each direction and the direction.
Yep, I love that. So let's say this is how I usually like to do it. Since we're using a 2D tuple, you can say for R, C, in.
Yo, we're going crazy.
Correct. So we'll unpack these. So every R will be the row, and every C will be the column. And what I like to do here is assign new variables. I'm going to say new row, which is in R stands for new row, equals our original row, which we have in our parameters, plus
My groceries are here.
parameters, plus R. And if we, I don't know if I think I erased it, but obviously, let's say we're here at 0, 0, and we want to, we add 1 to the column. As you can see, going right is 0, 1. See, going right is 0, 1. So we add 0 to the row, which would be 0 plus 0, 0. Add 1 to the column. 1 plus 0 is 1. So this is our new row column, and that would be 0, 1, which would be the B going right. All right. I said plus 1 plus R. And same thing for the columns. We're going to say new column equals call plus C. So now we know this is the possible new cell that we can go to.
Yo.
Cell, we're looking at all 4 directions. Is there anything we should check?
It's matching the letter. It's matching the.
I think this is perfect. Having it so it's 2x speed makes this so much easier. I listen to myself like it.
Matching the letter that I, and then we call the gift of something.
Mm-hmm. But is it possible it goes out of bounds? What if we're at A and we want to look up? What would happen?
We have to check for that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have to check for that too.
Yeah, so it's just a pretty quick way to be able to check if you go out of bounds that I really, really like. I say if, well, first what I have is, since we know the size of our grid, I assign 2 variables called rows and calls, and we're going to make sure we don't go over the rows and calls. And quickly go back, so we're going to say rows equals the length of our variables called board, B-O-A-R-D.
I'm about to dead
And our call is going to
ass
be the length of the
tweak
subway.
out, bro.
And
I'm so
just quickly
tired of
explain that.
this.
Basically, length of board equals the length of the board. You know what I call that rows.
Please.
So the length of this is 1. It's like 1, 2, 3. There's 3 rows. And we say the length of calls is going to be the length of the inside subarray. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 columns. Have those variables there. And we're going to use that to check if we go out of bounds. So we're going to say if we're going to say 0 is less than or equal to
Like, I don't know what to be yapping about.
row, because we want new row to always be greater than or equal to 0. Because if it's ever -1, there is no -1 coordinate in our board. We can't use that. And it has to be less than rows. And we do that because, let's go back to our example here.
How long? Shave this off. I'm going to run in after this and have a beautiful, 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 beautiful run. Someone said something. Let's. This is going along kind of smoothly. 6 minutes or exactly correct. Yo, my nigga, I am actually going to explode. Oh my god. A 40-minute video. Alright, we're back here. We got our groceries. Amazing. I am so tired. Audio. Make that shit loud. Once we get this done, I'm gonna go run again, take a shower. It's already like fucking 5 o'clock. Oh my god. Holy. Oh. Oh my god. Someone said something here. Alright. That marked. We've been streaming